Howdy, howdy, howdy. Today was a pretty nice day. Went out, enjoyed Pride, got some food, hung out. Kinda took a de-stressor from stuff that happened yesterday. I'm feeling pretty alright. It's a good Sunday. What Megazord was my favorite? Ninja. 100% the Ninja Megazord. Like, the original Dinozord is cool and all, but man, there's something cool about the Falcon louching to the back of the Ninja Zord, and then just all that cool stuff. Ninja Zords are just cool, man. You make something that was cool like dinosaurs, then you add ninjas, even though they were just regular animals for the ninjas. But whatever. Anyway, how you guys holding up? I forgot to turn on the thing that shows my... There we go. But yeah. Can you dye the armor? I keep meaning to and trying. And forgetting. I have not tried yet. But I'll have to take a look. Ah. 30 seconds of petting. Thank you, Thori. It's a little nasty here. I do like the man, though. The man's very good. Hope you can. Not a fan of the red. Oh, like the red hair? I'd be down to make it like white hair. Like Raru's. I guess he's got black hair. I don't know. Need to look at more pictures of Raru. I'm also sad the mouth doesn't open. Like, bruh, sell the suit, open the mouth. Give him puppy mouth. Give him puppy mouth. Also, like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna play Is What I'm Looking At Zelda. And turn off the HUD. We're gonna get rid of something like the Master Sword. And we're just gonna play with as little Zelda stuff as possible at any moment. I need to head back to the dark and look for more Zonite. I'm very happy we actually... even though I accidentally beat it off stream, because I kind of just fell into it and didn't know what I was at. I'm very happy I beat the Floating Coliseum on 1 life. Did not die. Was not ready for it, though. If that's upward, then that means you're downward. I don't know if I'm doing all light routes right now, but we'll see. I also have a lovely lavender calendar. A lovely lavender. A lovely lavender. Smelly stick you burn candle. Hey, Mawile. Ready to go to work? You have a wonderful day at work. I hope all goes well at your work today. When fully upgraded, the armor is 84. Woo! Damn! Oh, Mawile, thank you. Would have been cool if it was spread across the things completed. Oh yeah, no, it would have been. There were a couple other ways they could have handled it. But you know, we got what we got. Oh, okay. I really don't want to use this bow for this, so I'm going to use something a little less. There we go. That frees my ass up a lot more. Actually, do I have anything else I really need to worry about here? I mean, it's just a white moblin. I just need to farm like a ton of Zonite. Never got an electric Lizalfos tell. Okay. Would have been weird if Link slowly transformed throughout the course of the game. I mean, it would kind of fit with the game's themes, though. I need to mine Zonite and get to work on more batteries. Yeah. Working on cave completion. Ooh, nice. Have you done the bossery fights? I think I have done one of every bossery fight so far. I have only found one spot that spawns, the queen. The rest of them I found multiple times throughout the Underdark. But the queen has been tricky for me to find. You know what else I need to find are the men. The big statues. Because they give the Underdark armor, and I kind of want that full set. I tried to get that shot off before it was too late. Didn't work. That should work, though. That should solve the majority of my problems. Cool, that solves literally all of my problems, then. Oh yeah, I know they're good to do for charges. That's how I got most of my battery, was just farming refights. They're probably the best way to get max battery for sure. Excuse you? Just keep heading north, we'll be fine. Yeah, just keep heading north, we'll be fine. Boy, it'd be really weird if someone attached your horn to the end of a halberd. Anyway. Maybe you should have picked a better target. Hopefully we won't be as useless as you were to me in death than you are in life. Or however that expression goes. I don't know, your ass is dead and you really didn't contribute much to the fight. Actually this might be a prime opportunity. We take these bright bloom seeds and we take a triple bow. Actually, we could go for the big bright bloom seeds, couldn't we? Like one of these guys with a triple bow? Yeah, that gets some good illumination up in here. Boy, it's unfortunate that we're going to ruin all that with some explosives. The fact your animation locked really is such a big risk. Bone horse? Bone horse. I'm trying to get any sort of lock on, though. It's very difficult when two of these bastards are here. Like, he's not a difficult target. I just have to burn through him. We hunting eggs? Did you just die because you were on fire? Like, oh my god. Can I burn you? No, it's gotta be explosives. It's nerf or nothing. Problem is, like, after that, he's nothing. Okay. Where can we go from here? I want to get the light route that's nearby. I would like to get the light route nearby. Where the hell is the light route nearby? Somewhere forward. There it is. Oh, look, a party! I love parties! Okay. Don't know what's down here, but it's certainly something. Wait, I want these real quick. Now we can... You know, for being a man inside the middle of an explosion, you really didn't care about that at all. Is it possible to attach stuff to the bows? Yeah, it has to be the arrows. Down the cliffside you go. Well, it's really unfortunate that you'll never learn to not attack me. Yeah, so you can't do any cool compound bow things, or like a bow that uses one element and then another. Like a lightning bow that shoots frost arrows, so you can't combine the effects. A lot of rock hammers. We're doing a lot of mining, so, I mean, makes sense. This is fine. See, likes aren't that bad if you just run past them quick enough. Where's the light route? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we've had enough fun kind of burning health down here, haven't we? There's nothing of merit. Who could have guessed? Okay, yeah, I know. I was kind of a fool. It's fine. You don't have to sit me through this whole thing. God damn! It's like a kid getting told what he, putting his hand in the cookie jar was not a good thing. Yes, I know! It's not gonna stop me from doing it again, though! You might have foiled my plans once, but I'm going to be back, and I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to not be stopped next time. I should, I should make some food. I am incredibly hungry. And Linky need food. I'm not hungry. Like, I had 2 pieces of pizza. So at Pride today, they had a street food vendor. Hungry today, and the next day, and the next... Yeah, I know. That's the cycle. But at the Pride Festival, there was a lovely street food vendor. I got a cheesesteak sandwich. Take a guess at how expensive it was. One sandwich, about 8 inches, bread, meat, and cheese. Skylurker, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, Reege, you're close. Vera, further away. Same thought. Like, okay, I understand the appeal of, like, immediately guessing hard. Yeah, it was 20. It was 20. $20 for 8 inches of bread with meat and cheese. It was good, but it wasn't $20 good. So I got that. Because, I suffer. It was a delicious suffering. I didn't even get a drink with it or anything. I also learned if you add a golden apple to a recipe, it instantly makes it a crit success. Golden apples guarantee a crit success, apparently. Do I? That's depressing. I wanted to die. How? I don't know, I did it. Can't stop me. Brazoni Link fucks. I don't know what to say, man. Wanna know a fun fact about the bargain statues? Sure. I know that their inventories are linked, so once you find one, it unlocks its inventory for the other ones. I'm guessing they're at a special location, like they're inversed to something special in the overworld. I know with the courage, wisdom, power shrines they are. Yep. Here, have some gems. Yeah, choke those fuckers down. You love it, don't you, Colt? Four for this Shanaz? Jeez Louise, dude. Bro. There's no's, but that's a yes. Bro, how many more inventory slots do you want? I want the head! That's not the head! Oh my god. It just does not stop with these damn things. You know what's crazy to me? Breath of the Wild mechanics systems pros, like people who knew the systems of Breath of the Wild to be like professional in like murdering things, they have to have had the time of their life in this game. Like, it basically the moment it's like, it's Breath of the Wild mechanics again, oh yeah, baby. I know everything about this. This is my system. Watch me come in here and cause some problems. Just run into the middle of an enemy base, slap off this, immediately just be like, you're dead. You're dead. boys are in here. God, canceling movement is such a, like, a... To be able to cancel movement and do other stuff is, like, such a very powerful thing. Because that friggin' attack there, I could cancel and immediately shield. It would be great. Hey, I need a new melee weapon. Boy, I really don't want to deal with y'all, so we're just gonna do that. Oh good, my horse is safe in this box. Alright, you know what? Are you stuck? I'm taking this from you. We're no longer responsible. Okay. I'm gonna want that payment back. I hit the B button to retry. White bokoblins are little bastards. You can knock them down, but they always figure out a way to get back up again. Or they will never acknowledge that they have been knocked down. Such little jerks. If it helps you fuse weapons, yeah, it does. They're just annoying. Bro, it's fine. It's just a little fire. Can't carry any more meals. What? Can't carry any more meals feels like such an arbitrary limit compared to like all of the other limits that this game does not need to have. I understand weapon limits and stamina limits and health limits, but like we're literally two heart containers short of having the full set we started with, which would be nice. I understand DLC. That's fine. Like, maybe Master Mode, you start with an extra heart container and some crap like that. Like, I don't know. It don't feel right. As long as you have food, you basically can't die. I wouldn't say that's true. If you're playing foolishly, you can mess up. Because you need to be at health cap to be able to resist a hit that would remove your health all the way to 0. So you basically always have to eat into your cap, and most of the time you're not going to be able to math out what it's going to take to get to a meal that is going to fill you up perfectly. So you're going to lose some stuff there. Alright, there's no way your bones are actually just dead. Wake up. Really, dude? Has to be a limit or you can cook a billion meals. I guess. I mean, the thing is the time investment then at that point. Because you're investing a lot of time and there's no way to mass produce meals. You only wake up at night. Oh. I didn't know that. Bird! Oh, bird. So I never found the game that everybody, like, apparently loves the hell out of in this game. The dong. The gong, whatever you want to call it. The hit the hammer as hard as you can and win a prize. I have not found that. Is that a thing? Where is that? I also do not know where it is. And it's unfortunate. We'll head down to this great fairy fountain. Unfortunately, I don't want to take my horse with me. I want to do the traveling, you know, and actually see the sights, enjoy the landscape. Ho ho! Alright, that was fun. Let's do it again! Ho ho! Bro is actually livid that I am here. Bro, put your butt away. We don't need to see that. Come on, buddy. Southwest hill of the Surface Coliseum. Hey, Mont, how you doing? Bro, you created all that ruckus, and you didn't even... Okay. I think your allies might be a hair pissed off that you, just ignored them, but I don't know, it's not my job. Okay. I was waiting for the kaboom! There was supposed to be a moblin shattering kaboom! Ooh, free seafood. found it on the ground. Alright, the dude is at... So... Ring the Bell guy is on the hills southwest of the Surface Coliseum. So, up here? Heyo, I'm dying. In short, I'm a participant on local elections, and nobody on the team wants to show up. Oh no! I almost got roped into that once. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I read I'm dying, and like, I was like, oh god, no, no, Mon, no. And then you told me what it's for, and I'm like, oh god, no. Oh god, local elections fucking suck. You have to be the cookie bitch, don't you? You have to go and get like the dun-dun and whatnot. Or are you literally the only one there and you can't even be that person? Alright, well, I turned off Yonobo, but... No one can turn off Yonobo. I would be careful starting a conversation with the sentence, I'm dying. Just as a fair dinkum. Have to do everything until you end. Oh god. How many people showed? Like, how many people are actually came out to do the elections? Like, to, you know, vote and whatnot. Oh my god, stop! Bubble frog? But, like, is it busy where you're at right now? Or is it, like, a relatively quiet period and you're just reveling in the peace before it all fades away and the elderly appear en masse? Also, it's a Sunday. Who's doing elections on a Sunday? What kind of monster? I thought there was a Booble frog in here, but I think I got him. I don't see no bubble frog. Yeah, I think we're good on the frogs. I'm gonna die. It's Quill, unfortunately, in Mexico. Mexico does elections on Saturday, but today is Sunday. Did something mess things up to make it so elections were a day that they shouldn't be? Oh yeah, Sunday, sorry. Oh, okay. Sunday's usually the day that most people are free. Makes sense. It's just, I wouldn't say weird. It's unorthodox. Because by putting it on a weekday and saying, like, oh, hey, for weekdays, like, nothing happens. This weekday, explicitly, this is an election day. No job. You go and vote. Problem is, America doesn't even do that. They should, but they don't. That's how elections should be. Like, hey, the entire people, everybody votes. We get everybody off. And just get them to vote. This will hold your shit, right? What do you mean unforgivable? Why is this so wibbly wobbly? Sign pulled a Michael Jackson. Shimon. I don't like this man. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anyone finds him cute or endearing. I think everyone just hates this man. I don't know whose ass just got beat, but I think it was mine. Or my horse's. Hiya! Oh, what? Oh, come on. And another hit, just for good measure. Wobble, 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 wham! Wobble, 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 wham! God, horseback fun is great. You should kill more people on the back of horses. Genghis Khan, 1259 AD. Can you really do anything about this? Are you just mad? How dare you? Epona! God damn it, now I have to go to the horse god. This had better have been worth it.
Yeah.
Horse god's gonna be pissed. Yeah. What? Why do I have a sneaking suspicion? I'm gonna put on my underpants. Yeah, horse god's gonna be pissed. But is it really my fault? I don't think so. I did my best to keep the horse alive. We were going around stabbing shit. It was a great time. Damn! Is he gonna come back? He's a fox. Oh my god. Did he just fade out of existence? Well, she doesn't care that I'm in Yiga outfit, so she's either not a good Yiga or not a Yiga. I think. Yiga sounds like a slur. I mean, I guess in Hyrule being called a Yiga is a slur. You know? They don't exactly... I've seen their hiring process. It's not exactly the best and the brightest. Gave me $7 to get you ice cream for yourself. Wait, you've got an ice cream budget? That's adorable. And you say they, like it was like a conspiracy among your family. And we can only have $7 for a treat. Any more and he will. Spend it on too many things. It's adorable. I love when families do that. My boss gave me $7 to get ice cream. Ah, I see. What is with this woman? Yeah? Really? Bro, I rock it better than you do. Also, you're all a bunch of chumps with no bitches, even though, like, you could get girls, but sadly, you're a bunch of villains who don't know what the hell you're doing, because guess what? You're all dead! It was that easy! You could have all the girls you want! Cool ninja skills, latex, and you're a bunch of cowards. Is it about the women? Hi, Penis. Yeah, the ability to transform yourself, too. I mean, like... You could do so many things in the bedroom, but you're here trying to mess one person's day up who has the power of a god in their hands. Literally. You weak hoe. You are weak. You are cowards. You ain't got nothing. And I don't mean that as like a derogatory term towards you being, you know, a woman. I meant that as in like, you're just pathetic. A general term. Whatever. Alright. Let's go get our horse back. Oh shit. Yeah, horse god's pissed. I think anybody can be a hoe. I could be a hoe. God help me, if you've seen my DMs, you know I'm a hoe. But I'm a hoe in a positive term. Yeah, Horse God is purple. Horse God is pissed. Yeah, I know. Punish me. Roasted Endura carrot. You want food? Isn't that bad? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. No, don't bring me. No, not on the fire. Not on the fire. Why did you brought a horse back to life on the fire? Why would you do this? What a bastard! No, put it away! Oh my god, he brought a horse back to life in the middle of a fire pit! Oh my god! Bro has no shits to give. But do you? Do you? I'm leaving the horse here. I can't trust myself to ride across Hyrule. Alright, where's the gong game? Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna go get the next level of equipment. Is that it there? Is that gonna do that often? I mean, if I could teleport right to his doorstep, I would. But I don't have enough teleport tokens to really do that. Hi, Mommy. Oh, coming in for the big one. 54. I need Gleok, Lionel. I need a lot of Lionel stuff. I need to get Lionel hunting. Oh my god. As well as Gleok guts. God damn. Later. My Catman nipples. No, this outfit doesn't have nipples. Never mind. We're safe for now. I don't know if that's the dong. The gong. The bong. Someone got called for watching adult content. Oh, because they heard them upgrading their armor through the walls. Damn. That's some content right there. Nintendo went live. Oh no, what did you do? Do the great fairy sounds get you horny, baby? Yeah! I need to get to my friend. No, you don't. Oh. Oh, wait. Looks at, I mean, it could be worse sounds from a video game. Looks at FFX2. Oh, no. We'll get there. Give it a time. Give it the time. Slowly, steadily. Korok, Rocket Golf. God damn, I wish. We've got other war crimes to commit, though. I love a good ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Sure.
Oh.
Hit the bell and make it ding as hard as you can.
Oh.
Got a bunch of weird junk.
Oh.
Sure. Is this timed? No, this is just do the thing. Okay. How tall is it? Is that loud enough? Is that tall enough? I think that might be good enough. Maybe. No, no, no! Okay, is there another spring around? Can I add a spring? We're not done. You put it back. Okay, now we should be good. That work? How hard did it go?
Ah.
91 on the Mega Ding scale.
Huh?
I didn't even know we had a Mega Ding scale. Who's saying there's a Mega Ding scale? If I use this for stabilization. Okay, if I use a ground spike. Maybe one of these metal barrels will do better. Rather than a rock that maybe was too soft. What if we just do a direct pounding? Like, no games, just pound it. Like, just whap it.
Oh. Ah.
Wasn't good enough, but I don't think I hit the chime.
Huh?
I need to get the Mega Ding scale. It's important I get my Mega Dings on. You don't want to be a Mega Ding Dong, don't you? Explosives? I doubt explosives will work all that good. I feel like it's just a good, hearty impact that'll do the job, you know? Getting everything lined up just right to pound him right where he needs to be pounded. That's better. See, we hit the behind bit. This was the forward bit.
Ah.
95 on the Mega Ding scale. I'm good, but it's good to know it's here. Stake to put the spring closer to the bell? Maybe. Zappy? Zappy. You can get the pole on a spring with the stick right together. Yeah. Oh. Man, I need energy. Energy. Hello? Boy, wouldn't it be unfortunate for you if some twink fell out of the sky and then wrecked your absolute shit in? It would be the absolute worst, wouldn't it? Anyway. Can we not, like, do this thing where, like, you are constantly putting this... This is like Silver, man! This is Silver from Sonic 06. I'm stuck in a corner, I can't get out, and he's just beating the shit out of me! And I can't do anything! I am not letting you get the hell away from me, okay, buddy? Silver the Hedgehog plushie. Look, say what you will about the man. I'm a little pissed off his fight was not balanced in 06. The first time you meet him, you get knocked into lawn chairs and then die. Over and over and over again. And because the game doesn't save, you have to restart the entire goddamn game until after you get through that fight. Which means you have to go through the tutorial mission, you have to go through Soliana, and you have to go through the beach, and then you have to go through the high-speed section. Then you find... Have I seen the second phase? Oh, he goes in the sky and makes a thunderstorm. And he's a real big asshole about it. Yeah. That's why I fucking skipped his second phase. They, don't make it easy, or there is an easy way to do it, and no one knows how to do it yet. I think the easy way to do it is just throw eyeballs at this man until he is dead. Which is probably the best solution. I heard war crimes vehicles. Oh yeah, I know somebody over on, at Hyrule Lake launched a Gleeok into the sea using, some Geneva Convention breaking tools. God bless him. Send that man back to the wetlands. Big boy about to get moist. Speaking of getting moist, I'm going to load up Factorio because we've got a lot of stuff to do in that, and I have to deal with the efficiency of, which one is it? I have to deal with the efficiency of moss-based machines. In mass. Moss machines in mass. I'm gonna get the game set up, and that way we can start getting ready. People can join in the server, which is paused. Server is up and paused. We'll start soon. The Geneva Convention asks if the Gleeok started it. Yeah. Damn. I wish that were me. Oh. Give me the AAA. I would enjoy further visits from you. Thanks, big boy. Ah, it's rewind time. Crush me. Crush me. Crush me, you cowards. Crush me. Sad. Getting crowned to paste. Hell yeah. I find it kind of insulting that a Korok's just sitting where my body was. But this happened last game too, didn't it? Did I ever miss any clothes from here? It's like, this is where you start. And you do your, you know, your flip. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I want my fish. That's not a fish. The weirdest looking fish. I'm currently cold. No, I'm not cold. This is just... I very much enjoyed the King Gleeok den. That was my first King Gleeok. I want to fight more of them. Don't know why I expected some archaic headgear to match the rest of the outfit. I mean, it kind of does have that. I find it cute that the game lets you be a furry. I know their demographic. What did I just try diving in? That? This little pond right here? Go for it, Link. Crack your skull open. Only took 3 attempts to connect to the server. Oh, man. I missed. It's fine. Oh, you getting the archaic outfit at the beginning of the game. Oh, yeah, that outfit. Yeah, no, I was expecting something to go with the rest of that outfit. And I never got it. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is, I guess. I'll take them all, yeah. Actually, I only want 20. Yeah, I don't want all of them. I'll just take some of them. Is there any way to convert small zonite into large zonite? Like, you can't just smush the pieces down together, can you? Gotta go to underground rock forges for more stuff. Yeah. I like that this is how a lot of people made their way up here. They got fuse. They just rode their wave. Alright. We'll crack our skull open somewhere and then we'll head on over to Factorio. How close can I get to the shoreline without hurting Link? Oh, it locks you in at the end. That's sad. And somebody's dying over here. I need to accelerate that. Hooyah-chaka! I'm a gamer, Benny. She has cheesecake? Hold up, you gave me cheesecake? Alright, we found the best thing in the game. I think we've got nowhere to go but down from here. That was fun. But there's nowhere to go from down from here. So let's go over to Factorio, shall we? Might as well go somewhere else. We found the peak, yeah. Where is this woman? She's right under the spawn. She's full of cheesecake and she's at the spawn. Alright, let's join the community. Howdy.
Hello.
How go it, gamers? We have learned that the Tears of the Kingdom has cheesecake.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's good. I want cheesecake now. I'm hungry. I demand confectionaries. Robots are doing a lot right now. Oh, wait, if you get food, it puts the recipe in your book. Ooh.
We have no resin.
I'm about to start making a hell of a lot more of it because we're going to make a full redoing the algae farm to be like Omega where the old base was, and that provides a whole bunch of stuff like resin.
Okay, but we have none right now.
Okay. I know resin is currently coming down from the sub-factory farm. Let me see if that's getting held up by anything. Because that makes liquid resin in mass and has been pumping it down into the main base. Let me see what's going on over here.
Oh, the place that needs synthesis gas. Somewhere down the line. I noticed that last time.
Yeah, there is, no liquid resin in here, and this requires formaldehyde. And formaldehyde is currently getting caught up from methanol, and methanol is currently getting held up from synthesis gas, yeah. So a lack of synthesis gas is the reason we don't have any of that. What produces synthesis gas?
What?
Oh boy. It's a byproduct of a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Hey, Abby.
Howdy, howdy. We need more gas of the synthesis variety. If we have a tanker of it or anything not hooked up to the main system, we should probably do that.
We are talking about gas?
I mean, we should probably make, like, a bus of gas. Like, that feels like it would be a smart investment, is to just have this gas bus, and we just hook up, you know, whatever lines we need to the gas bus. You know? Oil residuals.
I am going to attempt to put titanium on the bus.
Base mineral oil is not being used. What can you guys do with what can we do with base mineral oil? What I can do is I can at least put a second tank here to stopgap this for a moment.
Apparently going somewhere, given that there's a couple of pipe out over here, but it doesn't go anywhere further than this.
Well, we'll increase the capacity for a little bit, but it's not going to do us long-term good. We need to get more...
It can be turned into synthesis gas.
Well, we should probably do that then.
Yeah! Apparently 100 steam and 100 mineral oil makes 100 synthesis gas and 10 residual gas.
Oh, good. We can feed that residual gas back into the system because that's the weakness point here, too.
Yeah, because
What machine is that in? A refinery or a cracker?
Steam tracker. Yeah.
Do you want to set that up here?
I
Are you busy?
not really. I'm just like, okay, I don't know.
I'm
like,
giving you
who's
a job. Do you want to take it?
Yeah, I do. I'm just like trying to figure out space.
Okay, well, I mean, we got to get you landfill. Landfill's the main
Yeah.
issue for you right now.
Yeah.
I know we've got landfill.
I should probably also grab. Let's see. Do we have like Steam tracker?
Oh, I'm sure they're being made in the
Yeah, but we do have Steam trackers on that. I guess the question is, like how fast? I'll just grab one. I'll just grab one level 3 to start, and just so that I can see what I need from there.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get a bunch of landfill. I'm going to square up the land down there.
Coming from the land down under.
We have a lot to get rid of. A lot of empty belt here, too.
Is there something? Is there easy place to grab the fuel from there? No.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
What's up?
We don't have, the crystals are stuck because we don't have red at all in the system.
No red crystals?
Yeah, we're making red crystals, but we don't have processing for them, so all the crystals are stuck now.
We have crystals?
Is it
The geodes.
Yeah, geodes.
Oh,
Crystals are made a different way.
But still, that's, not good, not good.
Yeah, that's gonna block up ore production at some point.
At some point, it sounds like it's happening now.
Yeah, it is happening now.
Huh.
We have
There's
blue
also,
aren't
the
being
fact-
used at all.
there's also that it looks like it sort of filtered out the pebbles already.
Yeah, that's also weird. I don't know why. I'm gonna change these blue ones to red because we don't have anything making blue, I don't think. Oh wait, we do. Never mind. Well, we're not making much blue, so I'm gonna make most of these red.
wait. Why is red going down that belt
I
in the
don't
first
know.
place?
I don't know.
Okay, so somehow
Someone mixed a bunch of colors onto one belt, I see.
It might
Looks
have
like
been
it's down
me.
here.
I don't know. I thought they all got sorted out at some point. All went onto a single belt.
That might have been
right.
after the point they get sorted out.
right here is where they a mix starts getting in. Coming because of this area down here. Because it's sorting the ores for solely one type of mineral.
Oh,
So it's getting all 3 types of geodes.
I'm just gonna add another sorter to this belt. Not worry about that.
Use synthesis gas for a lot, shoot. Okay, we need algae. assembly machines, liquidifiers. Gonna need pipes. Free the logistics robots that somehow got sorted into inventory. Do we not have a box somewhere that's just take logistics bots and place them into...
No, we don't.
Is there a reason?
Into what?
Into just the general, like, population, I guess?
Yeah, we do. Only for tier 2, though.
Oh, that'd be why.
Tier 1s get upgraded to tier 2.
Okay.
That's pretty smart.
Okay, so trying to figure out how to do set this up, because I need to get Steam over here.
Yeah. I'm currently grabbing any machines that I think I might have use and interest in.
Trying
Guess.
to figure out where I can, if there's a place that's already making Steam nearby, but technically there is, but it's not. Not particularly functional.
Unfortunate.
Mostly a case of here's a thing to spend our fuel oil on so we don't back up there.
I really wish we could sort these warehouses.
Yeah.
Like, as
I did
ridiculous as
I
it
did
is.
see a mod that automatically sorts it like it sorts your inventory.
I want to stop the server and grab that. Can I?
Do whatever you
I'm-
need to do, man.
Okay.
I'm about to go bonkers because I'm looking through this whole goddamn thing for like 3 specific things that I know that are probably in here, but I don't want to like search every single thing. And if everything was just sorted, if you can, yeah, I gotta find that. I'm about to rip my gosh darn hair out.
Don't rip your hair out. It is long and luscious.
Honestly, want to know what I recommend doing instead of searching through the box for stuff? Just set up a small logistics request for it.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know if it's in these boxes, and I don't want to have the system make something new for something that
I mean, it can.
I don't
It's not like a
know.
logistics request makes it craft a thing. It only will grab it if it's made.
Mm,
And also, you can just press L and search through that list and see if it's already made on there.
true. Yeah, I guess there are better, smarter ways to do it.
The tiny amount of what would they like? Little bit of carbon over here. Oh, that it's a legion of carbon line. That explains it. Yep, that makes perfect sense.
There's just a hair of carbon.
Yeah, this is looks like it just supplements the line.
Who's making power armor?
Honestly, the carbon line's close enough that I might just split off from there, the carbon line, and steal it for some the steam for this.
Oh.
Because it is honestly fairly close.
We have no liquid fuel. There is so much to do.
To be fair, the only thing that being,
So much to do, so
was
much
used
to
for
say, so
was
much to
a
do,
bit
so
of
much
extra
to say.
power.
Yeah.
And it's more so a case of he has a place to put to, to use the fuel oil so that it's not just backing up our system.
True. This is just a tiny little sulfuric plant over here. Just a little sulfuric wastewater plant out in the middle of nowhere.
Later on, we're actually going to need to use it for rockets, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah, but I don't mean like there's any use to it now. Like there really isn't.
Yeah, no, that's
Just here.
unless someone was using a flamethrower because it makes flamethrower fuel or ammo.
I don't know anybody off the top of my head who has a penchant for flamethrowers. That's currently in the server.
Yeah, I was about to say, Abra, you are familiar enough with Tom to know exactly what his penchant for flamethrower is.
That's why I quantified it. I need landfill.
Yeah, landfill.
That box down there that I just visited had has a lot.
Okay, this is stupid, but it worked.
If it's stupid but it works, that means it works. It just
This
needs
is
to be
true.
replaced later on.
It's stupid and it works. It ain't stupid.
But it might not be working either.
This is not getting crushed stone. Because
Okay, so
this
yeah,
belt is full.
so I will only need the one steam cracker 3 because we are making that little mineral oil.
There's just so much residual. Okay. Gonna shore up the shoreline.
Mostly because I don't want to try and fit in steam engines and the steam cracker and all of the line
Oh, that's why the red ones are over here.
through this.
Yeah.
That just sounds like pain.
Guess what it is?
Yay.
Well, the geode backlog is now being dealt with.
You alright? It sounded like it hurt.
No. That one not so much.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we need a better way to get titanium down to the mall than the logistics bots, which are taking forever.
What? It's being put on the logistics box?
Yep.
Because there was no direct access for a belt.
There's no space on the bus anymore. There's
Mm-hmm.
no space to add more bus lines.
Yep. Welcome to pain and suffering.
Does this mean we require 2 buses?
Second bus.
Where would we put the second bus?
I mean, you know, there's a whole
Over there.
empty space.
Well, cliffs are over there, and that would work. Way off to the right.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, it is.
There's a plant making hydrochloric acid over here, but we can turn that off. I'm guessing somebody over there is making, yeah, this is chlorine gas. You can turn that
Hang
off.
on, this line seems mostly clear. It's just a pump jack in the way, and then we hit the processing, obviously.
The gacha game that I'm playing came out recently.
The moon one?
Yeah, Limbus Company.
That's the
Which
one with
is
the
made
cute
by
fox,
Sony.
right?
Yeah.
It's all the
Well,
information I need to know about.
Yeah, well, to be more correct, it's the first third of Chapter 2, or Season 2.
Oh, they've added more content to the game.
Yeah, we have the first third of Chapter 4, which is 24 notes long so far, or 27. Which, for a gacha game, that's a big chapter. And that's the first third.
Well, it's good that they've made a content-rich experience for those who desire it.
Solar farm consolidation is going very well.
That's
I
good.
need more nitric wastewater.
Would really hope if we had those better batteries, huh?
It would really help if we had a lot of things.
Yeah. Right, I need to actually go out and grab the stuff to make this, rather than just looking at over the base. Where is landfill?
There are a lot of things the logistics network is saying we don't have that we should definitely have.
Are they being put into chests that are on the network?
They should be. Like
Are they being crafted?
underground belts. And iron plates.
Are you sure the logistics networks are combined right now?
Yeah, because there's 600
That was a
right
thing
there.
that was discussed last week.
Yeah, but that was between the old base and the new part.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, is something's not connected right now.
It says that there's 200 iron plate, which is incorrect.
I think someone has messed up their circuitry.
You don't appear to be generating iron. What the heck?
Just
I have
looking
a
at-
dollar iron.
That's just a wooden chest, so that's not on the network. Which we're not making any iron.
Not making much, it seems.
We have iron sheet coils right here.
But I'm looking at where it should be being produced, and I'm not seeing anything.
What is all this doing?
I'm hoping what I'm messing with up here is far enough away it's not causing any other problem.
Apparently my logistics was off. Personal logistics was off.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, no, that'll happen.
Well, it was an issue of somebody didn't have their logistics networks connected.
But I'm also seeing that a lack of iron being made because it's all getting taken by the steel, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Although we should we should have more iron ore than this. Let me look further up the line.
In any case, making it effective, I still need to find
So
where the
you guys
landfill
produce
is.
compost. Compost becomes soil. What is soil used for?
Better. In general, plants.
Maybe it's got something to do with the tree farm.
The other way of doing a tree farm, yeah, but it's also for a bunch of other plants, and also for temperate trees, which we don't really care about most of those.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to slowly migrate everything we have down here.
Main thing is that it's used in basic farms.
I see, we're not mining enough Givalite. That's why the iron stopped.
Don't worry that I just shot something. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's used to getting shot.
The other thing that would be
Not
useful
worrying about
for, but we're definitely not making for a while, is biologically active cows.
Biologically active cows.
Cow.
Is that scientific terms for cows that are currently fucking?
Bro, I can't believe
Basically,
they added cow sex in this game.
Basically, concrete, but instead of increasing your run speed, it absorbs pollution.
Oh, biologically active concrete!
It's tau,
What?
but it takes alien plant life
You have
samples.
biologically active concrete.
That's actually a real thing.
Again, what?
It's a real thing.
Oh, yeah,
What is biologically active concrete?
It's basically concrete that has, like, you know how coral works, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
It's very basically, and this is a super simplified version of putting it. I am not a scientist. No, this is a big disclaimer. But it's basically like if you turned your concrete pavement into a microbiological coral forest for microfauna that take carbon dioxide and poop out oxygen.
Interesting.
Huh.
Alright.
Once again, I am not a scientist, and I'm probably butchering the way this is supposed to be described, but it's a really cool thing because, like, it basically acts as a super home for all these microorganisms that benefit greatly from it.
I need to find the landfill box
Howdy, friend.
so that I can actually work on turning the base mineral oil into synthesis gas.
Slowly, I'm going to try to reclaim as much machine as I can. This one's saline water, which I believe comes from an offshore pump and some filtering.
Saline? There are three ways to make it. One of which, yeah, is filtering offshore a lot. The other way is just a crap ton of water.
Yeah.
A single thing into a salination plant. And by a crap ton, I mean literally 1,000 water into a salination plant.
I mean, That's not bad.
It makes enough to do 4 of these, I think, depending on how quick they are. It makes 400 saline from 1,000 normal.
Yeah.
And you won't have to deal with the mud and all. Is not going to be doing anything for now.
I'm slowly just migrating all the production facilities down here piece by piece. And also trying to drain out all this crap. Because there's so much crap here.
That is the wrong material. Whoops.
Let that drain out.
Are we all tracing the resin?
I'll tell you, the resin is synthetic gas. That's the issue with the resin liquids.
Yeah.
It needs
So
more synthetic gas.
Which I'm wanting to work on down there, but I need to find where the landfill is. I do not know where that is.
Yep, Abby's right.
Already played this
Oh,
song in
synthesis,
dance.
yeah.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom when you were, so.
Yeah, it's okay. Everybody poops.
We know where the issue
No,
is.
I just drank too much water.
We know what we can do
Looks
to
like the
fix
issue
it.
with
I just
the-
need to get around to doing it.
Synthetic gas is we don't have enough residual gas. Which we get from...
We can
Residual is a
we-
byproduct in a lot of chemistry
we can,
things.
We can steam crack base mineral gas into residual, or I mean synthesis directly. It also makes some residual as a byproduct.
Right now, what I'm doing is I'm just... I don't know. Slowly getting through everything. I hit my nose right now.
Oh, I see what's stopping it up. We've shut down right here the production of the plastic. That's the runoff from this propane gas here.
Oh, well, yeah, because this... I'm trying to get this facility moved, so I'm draining it out.
Right. Okay.
So it's not making residual.
That was this one up here. There was a branch off.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, no, right now it's not making residual because it's got a ton of other crap that it's doing, but there's a ton of other crap that it needs to do. Like, there's a lot that needs to be moved down piecemeal. Actually, you know what? This is a great time for Control X, Control V.
I need landfill so that I have a place to actually work on this, so that we to make.
Okay. So
Yeah.
those two things up there were the only places that we were making residual gas from.
Pretty
Unfortunate.
sure that we just. Is there any reason why we aren't turning the oil residuals into residual gas?
We can do that.
Yeah, like we have. How much of that? We have 23,000 residuals over here, and and they each. So yeah. But again, that needs steam.
Steam is not hard to make.
Yeah,
I just
Steam
need
is free.
yeah, I know it's not. I just need a place to actually do it over here. Wait. I could just grab the water off of that line. Or heck, I could just swap the. No, I should probably just split the water off from there, or do a new thing of water, and just do it down here.
All right, that works.
Oh jeez, I didn't realize that we actually had higher tiers of pumps.
Yeah. You really want to move something somewhere, you can.
Jeez, yeah, with the higher tiers of that is obscene speed.
Alright, there we go. Now I got a titanium belt going.
Nice.
There's a lot of liquidifier going into here. Okay. Mendicos, hi! Thank you for the raid, friends! How goes it? Were you guys continuing to study how to dominate in Sonic Roboblast 2 cart?
There's a sentence.
They're very good at Sonic Roboblast 2 cart.
Dumb.
Sure.
So this whole line uses carbon dioxide. Fun, fun. Doing some hardcore Minecraft and almost dying. Fun. Think. So that needs to be steam. But we will figure that out when it's time. Yeah, we're currently doing some Factorio. If you have no idea what Factorio is, it's kind of like Minecraft Feed the Beast, but it's a big beast.
Yeah. It's basically think StarCraft plus Minecraft. I think is a good descriptor.
Possibly.
Accurate.
Okay, so that's draining this system out a little bit more. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're doing some fun. And I'm trying to figure out how to make a whole lot of algae happen. Because we are going to be producing a whole lot of algae. If you want to bring that into your fold, that radar.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, and now we need liquefiers. You know it's serious when I pronounce things correctly.
Interesting. Why do we not have any boilers at the network? We have boiler 3s, but I don't want to use boiler 3s for this.
Boilers? If we have boiler 3, we should have the previous ones.
We should, but we don't.
Hmm.
Oh, we don't have stone furnaces on the network, that's why.
Oh,
Ah,
Should
that'll
add
do
that
it.
then. I'll just stick that in over here. There we go. They should be coming now. Or soon.
there we go. Because the only thing that the upgraded versions of the boiler have over the base is a higher temperature, but they
Hmm.
consume more fuel for the same amount of steam. So if it's something that doesn't care about the amount of steam,
Makes sense. I think. I don't know. My brain turned off a while back.
How hard would modules be?
kinda hard.
Are you referring to simple tier 1 modules? Because
Like,
in that case,
sure.
not very difficult at all.
I don't know about that. I think even the tier 1
higher
ones are rough.
Research on.
You're gonna have to start teaching burgers to fuck.
Yeah.
You want to phrase that again?
No. Not really.
Okay, can you at least make it palatable for someone who no idea what the hell that means?
One of the components for higher tier modules is pretty much fish, but they look like cheeseburgers. And you need a lot of them, so they need to breed. Make more sense?
Yes.
Because those aren't fish.
So you gotta teach the cheeseburgers to fuck.
I glanced at the process for making modules and I died inside.
It
Zach,
just would be nice to have the tier 1, what are the ones that make chances better? Forget.
Productivity?
I think it's productivity. Nice to
Yes,
have
I would
those for better
love
uraniums.
modules.
Just for more efficient uranium processing, but
I would love to have modules. If anyone is brave enough.
I am not. Sorry. I will say it right here, right now. I am not brave enough for modules. Not Bob's modules, at least.
I don't understand why they made it so complicated. It's like, it's
Because
way,
whoever came up with Bob's is probably enjoys CBT.
it's orders of magnitudes rougher than anything else.
Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. You know, everything else you can kind of wrap your head around. You know, even Petrochem has a level of logic to it.
Module in base game.
Oh.
Because I want to say it only goes up to 3 in vanilla.
Yeah, I think vanilla modules only go up to level 3.
Mm-hmm. These guys go up to level 9.
Because it gets much more powerful. Level 3, the levels 1 through 3 are the same as vanilla. So if you're only going for that, you need significantly less.
so basically we need 40 plutonium to start reprocessing, and we have 13.
Okay, almost there.
No, that's not close. 13, not 30.
Oh. I'm sorry.
And also we're out of nuclear fuel.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
time to get more nuclear fuel.
We're out of active uranium.
Time to get more active uranium.
It's 0.7% chance for 10 ore.
Time to cry. That's my favorite time.
Polluted
So,
artificial
Abby,
fish water.
I mentioned that the new mattress has arrived for the pull-out downstairs.
Uh-huh.
When
Yep.
you were sleeping on it, did you feel the like a metal bar across like the midpoint of the mattress?
I would say that it was incredibly painful across the midpoint of the mattress.
Okay. So, while that mattress is 30 plus years old and needed to get rid of, the issue with that is less the mattress and more of the design of the bed. But I think I have a solution.
And where do I need to send the synthesis gas to?
There's a synthesis gas pipeline that is running through bits of our base.
The reason I'm asking about modules is because there is a uranium-234, which makes 100 fuel cells for a single one, but it has a 0% chance because we have no efficiency modules.
Wow. I like those odds. Yes, I want modules.
To be fair, the first 3 levels aren't too terrible, actually.
Yeah,
First
we're
3
just
levels
getting
what?
Modules.
It's just
Oh, the first
right?
level is a nightmare.
The only thing we need is
No?
crystal splinters.
The only thing we need?
We're
That's a
making
big
crystal
only.
slurry.
That's a completely different thing, isn't it?
Isn't that how you make them?
I don't think so.
You make it from polluted fish water.
The policy.
Yeah,
Polluted artificial fish water.
That's the
Oh.
referring to.
The crystal splinters.
Yeah, artificial fish water is the whole reason it's a whole kerfluffle.
Are they just crystal slurry?
You can use crystals to simulate fish?
For the splinters. You.
I'm just saying that because that sentence is absurd to me.
I'm just
You can
trying to
use
figure out, where does the fish come into play? Because I'm not seeing a place where we need fish.
Raw crystal
fish water.
splinter. Artificial fish water.
Crystal splinter cutting.
Oh, those are gems. They're not the same as crystal splinters. Okay.
Yeah, gems are different. Like the diamonds, amethysts, sapphires. Yeah, those are different from crystals. And geodes.
Fish water, which I.
And Abra, the last of the plastic bars have been removed from this warehouse down here.
Don't worry, I'm about to give it a quick refill. It
Oh,
could be, ain't gonna be great, but it'll work for the time being.
okay. Put it back.
Yeah. Put it back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's still... I don't know if you're using these plastic bars anywhere, but please, for the love of God, these are free plastic bars. All they take is algae.
All right.
It's free plastic.
The main thing here is it needs artificial fish water, which is just water and saline water. Some of that, like none of
What's
that.
nutrient pulp?
Nutrient pulp?
1, 2,
Leaves,
3,
nuts,
1, 2,
hips,
3.
Roots. So really, just plant stuff.
Want to make a bean farm?
Let's make a bean farm.
It is legitimately the most efficient.
I can't wait for the mean bean machine meme.
Like
Honestly, fuck it. Let's make bean.
We beanin'?
we need to.
I mean, here's the thing. This, when I rebuild it, will be pretty good for, like we're kind of repurposing all of the shit over here to just be massive. So if y'all want to bean up, like, this will probably be the time to repurpose a lot of this extra crap for beaning.
If we get enough zombie eucalyptus seeds, would probably be the best way.
You said you had soil, right, Abby?
Yeah, this process has a byproduct of soil.
Perfect. We can make farms.
We'll need mud as well, but
Yeah, we got about 14,000 soil up here to start with.
Well, mud can be made from water.
Which is going to need to happen because guess what? We need to purify water through the purification plant, so guess what a byproduct is?
Yeah, this is perfect. We can make bean.
Everything links to
Start
everything
breeding fish.
else. Yeah.
now then, where I still need to find the synthesis fuel line. Unfortunately, it's tad hard given that it's currently empty.
Have you made any soil yet?
The soil barrel, well, it's currently not visible because no one's close enough, but it's way up there.
I'm currently getting the plastic back online, so give me a little bit of time and I'll start working on that stuff.
Cool. I'm gonna add farms to them all.
Like, it looks a lot harder than it actually was for what you needed, huh? So got to figure out which of the lines needs. Okay, that needs this.
Is anyone gonna start on green circuits at this point?
I was actually just looking at that. Although we don't even have enough ferric chloride for purple circuits at the moment.
Ah, and yep, the carbon dioxide is a byproduct of another process that we need to do. Limestone into lime. So that feeds on itself. Hell yeah.
That's going to be a pain to get that the synthesis over there. Going where it needs to go. But I don't have a good way to get to snake the synthesis gas over to where it needs to go. Unless I'm completely missing a line.
Do we not have electrolyzers on the mall?
Possibly not.
There's-
Did I
there's-
not?
A pending one forever. I think it's an electrolyzer, right?
A filtration unit.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, we have electrolyzers.
we have filtration unit because I want to get rid of these pending builds.
Currently, I need to get my synthesis gas over to here to be able to hook it up, basically. And meanwhile, I'm down here.
Not saying filtration.
I
Yeah.
don't see it either.
It needs a filtration unit 2. We're making filtration unit 1s on somewhere, or at least we have 25 of them. Right, I'm just gonna do that for now. Because I don't have a good way to snake a pipe over to there. So I'm just going to put down a tank for
What's
now.
the hotkey for the recipe book?
Control B.
We are making synthesis gas again.
Well, for the moment, I have to get more pipeline over there.
No, for the moment because I hooked up with the visual gas that the making the synthesis gas up to the line already.
Oh, there's another line that I'm about to fix that will get us more synthesis gas from another source. So the other source will be online soon.
Is it actual synthesis gas or visual gas?
Let me see, because it's a purple gas. That's all I remember.
If it's dark purple, that's residual.
It makes residual.
Okay, so my current issue is I need to get the synthesis over to where the synthesis is actually being used. Because you're actually making turning the residual into synthesis nearby there.
Okay.
And it's a distance that I need to pipe from here to here, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
For the time being, I've just put a tank on it so that it, is actually running.
Makes sense.
Okay, now I need to figure out how farms work.
I think for farms, you need to start off by getting seeds, which you get from those gardens that we see around the world.
Yeah,
We've gotten some, haven't we?
we've gotten some.
I don't know where they are.
Hey, Andrew, when you moved everything here, did you put it back? Because I'm missing 2 of the assembly machines and the passive provider chest they dumped into.
Hang on. I forgot to drop them. Hang on.
I put them back.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was wondering why everything was messed up. Just gotta be
Wait,
careful. So good, so good. Just make sure you remember. Put your stuff back when you're done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, that should help pull plastic bars out of the network and put them back in proper at the head of the system rather than at the back. So that gets this whole unit moved down, about, and around, but that fixes a lot of these issues.
What garden type is beans in?
Desert, I think.
It depends on the plants rather than the type. So for the beans, you're looking at either benephen or zombie eucalyptus.
Which is made from which garden?
Either desert or swamp.
So desert.
I'm kind of surprised. Do we not have any zombie eucalyptus? No? Okay.
Oh, did you already process it?
Doesn't look like it. I was hoping that we'd already have some. Because I'm pretty sure that we picked up them before, but apparently not. I know that we can process swamps and actually get their seeds properly because you need the recipe for it. but we also can. But we don't have a recipe to loot the desert seeds. So if we had zombie eucalyptus, we already have all the research. We might need a bit more research if you go with these desert one.
I mean, we live in a desert, and everything is desert. There's no swamps around here.
Whoa! Whoa! We got a problem. He actually made it through.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he's actually relatively close to the base, too. Battle stations.
Oh wait, oh boy.
Someone got through.
It's
the
been
wall.
how long since we've actually had to deal with biters?
Yeah, unfortunately, it is go time.
That is a pretty
Message
vulnerable
that-
corner.
Oh, did we even get a message that the wall was being attacked?
No,
Really?
it did. It made it through. We've been ignoring those messages. We never had to deal with them.
Didn't
But-
think that. I think that just got so close that they just couldn't attack it.
Probably, which means we have to rethink that corner to be a bit better.
If we can get some level 1 laser turrets, that'll probably work.
Yeah, we might want to bring some logistic towers over here, because that'll at least automate the fixing of this process. Yep, we made it through. He's dead. But
Okay.
shit, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a better way to shore up this corner.
At least a single gun turret or laser turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking just
You wanna put
just a laser, because laser just means that we just bring power over.
Why blow up the cliff?
We can also put a
because I
roboport over
wanted
there
to,
with air packs.
yeah, try to make this a little bit more room to try to clean this off and make it so they're more funneled properly into the rest of the turrets. We're gonna have to do some, because this is such a, like, these corners are always the worst.
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've done anything with Dragon's Teeth.
Yeah. Alright. Residual gas and synthesis gas are now being properly transported to places where they can be used. Well, there would be if I hadn't forgotten a pipe right there.
How do I undo a demolition order on a cliffside?
Right click with the destruction planner.
I think it's shift click.
One of the two.
There it was. Shift click, yeah.
Walking on the map where I need to go in base. There we go. Now, properly hooked up. Oh, nice.
Neat. So now we just need to get the logistics network over there. And that'll at least maintain that corner. We're not making RoboPort charging pads because batteries are not on the network yet. Once we have batteries on the network, we can make the next level of RoboPorts.
Is it just normal batteries?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good at least.
I mean, that's... yeah.
Best thing for batteries would be to wait till we get the lithium ion stuff. Problem with getting lithium ion batteries is that the process involves us getting more titanium, raw titanium ore.
We're making some.
Right, but the problem is we need to make blue metal catalysts.
That's just cobalt. We're also making cobalt.
Cobalt and titanium.
Yeah, we're making decent amounts of those. We just have a rubyite shortage.
Okay.
Yep, we do have a lot of both of those things then.
Because this one machine making rubyite chunks is not nearly fast enough.
Yeah, there really should be more than just one.
It's a nitric acid shortage mostly, looks like.
Which we get from floating rubite.
Yeah, which is not working. Does not make enough. We need to make a dedicated nitric acid plant. We're also using that for mining it too.
It's a hell of a distance for our boys to get, but it'll be worth it.
So it's a case of either nitrogen dioxide into purified water.
Again?
Yep, they attacked.
That's a bigger wave, too. Shit. The hole's still wide open, guys. God damn it.
Good thing I have my sniper rifle.
Yeah, but we might want to try to be a little more offensive, I guess. They're sending waves pretty frequently, and our logistics system is going to be taking its sweet time to get the materials up here to fix this problem.
Yeah. Doesn't help that I currently me get over there, given that I don't currently have a power armor.
Yeah. I guess I'll just stand here and defend.
Yeah.
Where are all these bots going with these walls?
These bots are going with walls over to the corner.
Walls.
The wall, the base was actually destroyed up here in the corner.
Oh. We should get a RoboPort with repair packs then.
That's why there's a RoboPort up here. Like I'm just kind of making sure that this place stays safe until everything's actually been repaired. But yeah, no. We kind of have to wait until this is fixed before we can start actually figuring out what to do with it, so that way we don't have to worry about this massive hole in our defenses that is constantly getting pressured. Alright, so you guys are fueled up. Pop a pipeline between you, and then you're good. Right now we're just waiting for the last couple bits of the machinery to get through. And then you guys should be good.
And there's another wave coming.
Did you piss it off?
Nope. It's
Okay.
not going after me.
Andrew! Andrew!
I see him. Relax.
I wanted to make sure you didn't leave to go pee or something.
No, not yet.
It's a pretty small nest. Didn't we get artillery recently?
We
Might
got
be a
over
prime
for a while.
opportunity for it.
That is
Yeah.
true.
There's if someone wants to go and grab it, there's an artillery turret with 14 artillery cells and a artillery controller right in front of it.
Yep, I'll go do that.
Yeah. another wave's coming from a different nest.
Damn, they are not happy with us.
I'm up here mostly to be effectively a radar.
It's appreciated.
Yeah. Not like I'm carrying much of value on me anyway. Yeah, those guys went up to the upper wall.
Why are you telling me there's no artillery in range? Oh, we have to move it, duh.
Yeah, it doesn't it's got decent range. It's not got that much range.
This should at least keep this area pretty heavily covered until, That was a little scary.
Yeah.
You don't hear that noise enough to really remember that it's associated with shit's gone fucked.
Yeah.
You know what else is fucked?
What?
That nest.
What did you just do?
Yeah, it's
Artillery outgoing.
Let's just delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pissed.
Yeah, but they're also dead.
So might be Reach. Run! Run to the firewall! You're free. You're free.
That'll delay the problem slightly.
That will. I'm glad you said it wasn't going to solve the problem, because it sure wasn't.
Just give her the worms real quick. There we go.
Dealt with it as best as we could.
Get rid of the worms as well. Probably go and grab that garden without attracting attention.
That's good.
Where are we making silver?
I know there's a bunch of old factories that are
There we
probably...
go.
We have removed the old silver factory.
Yeah.
Probably take it off of the map then.
If you
It's still
guys
marked on-
ever have any use for tungsten, there is a line right here. No idea whatever will happen with poor old tungsten.
It's used for yellow metal catalysts.
Alright.
And there's also tungstic acid?
Neat.
For tungstic oxide, which is used for tungsten carbide plates. And tungsten hexafluoride plate. Tungsten hexafluoride gas, which is used for tungsten powder, which is used for tungsten paste, and also can be used for... I'm just trying to find... Okay, what is this actually used for, though? Eventually, copper and tungsten's used for stuff. Yes.
Take water and viscous mud water, and there, this is the viscous mud water refinery and all that other good crap. Washing plants. A lot of washing that needs to happen here.
Gonna need that. If we're going to go with the desert, because it would make sense.
Yeah.
I think that I will probably need to grab more gardens to turn into materials for it. I got two more desert gardens, so that will be enough for at, to at least finish the research and turn one into seeds.
That's good.
Today we're gonna.
Blueberries! Thank you for the raid, friends! Welcome, welcome! We are currently reinventing the algae farm for the 20th time. Let's get some better washing plants. Who doesn't like a good washing plant? Welcome, friends. Yep, slowly we are ripping out our old algae plant and slowly converting the line down. I'm basically just trying to get rid of all this crud we don't need.
I thought I put electric furnaces on here. Did I not? Oh no, they're
There's
there.
at least 20 on the network.
Wow, we are not making much iron. Oh, that's weird.
We'll get there.
But that's the major product of most refining.
We'll get there. Is a lot of it getting diverted to steel or something?
No, I mean the ore. We should be making a lot more than we are.
Hmm. Okay.
You have more than a full red belt.
Do we?
We're getting
We have more than a full red belt up north, but not down south.
Okay.
Ah.
I forgot we're making it all over here.
Okay, so we give you guys... We're gonna need to do a bit of this water. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. So I can feel my brain throbbing. And by brain, I mean my neck. And throbbing, I mean I don't know what's going on. It's kind of one of those weird feelings when you feel your heartbeat outside your body.
Are you okay? Like,
I think. Whatever it was, it subsided. Okay. I think I'm okay. Seem like famous last words. I think I'm okay.
you have any pain in your arms? Do you feel dizzy?
No, but
Trouble breathing?
no.
Okay, probably not a heart attack.
I would hope not.
Again, famous last words.
You're not filling me with confidence. I think I'm good. It just felt like... You ever feel your heart beat? Like, in your
Yeah.
chest? It's like that
Mhm.
weird feeling, and yet you don't know, like, why it's happening, but it's there, and I'm like, just, like, weird. It was kind of like that. I hate that feeling. Like, apparently that's incredibly common and not something to actually be worried about, but it's still just a weird feeling. Oh, I remember suddenly a story my father told me. I went to Panera Bread once because I wanted to buy a loaf of bread, and it turns out they don't sell them by themselves. They do! Enderlord, your father lied to you, or the Panera boy lied to them. But I have bought a full baguette from Panera and ate it while walking around just the city. I have done that.
It's the return of the soup cult.
The soup cult was always there.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no intentions of going back to Panera Bread. That was a one-time thing for the meme.
It was a fling. It was only the bread. How could it end up like that? It was only the bread.
Bread. Ooh, Obama bread. Large one, short one, some as big as my head.
I need to make hydrogen.
Hey, Andrew, you know that one assembly machine 5 you have making electronic circuit, or your large solar panel 3s?
Yeah, what's up?
It's on the logistics network now. You can just supply it the things you need if you need to supply it things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the only thing it needs is purple, the purple stuff.
Is that what we call it now?
The purple boards.
Is that what we call it now?
Yeah.
currently 1 electronic. Never mind.
Dust stuff. That was a horror movie.
Boards on games
Like
on the network.
evil
Thanks.
yogurt.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not really surprised. I'm just disappointed in you, movie industry. You could have gotten You could have gotten so much better.
I mean, yeah. First off, it was in the 80s. That's number one.
The 80s doesn't give it an excuse for laziness.
Second off, it's evil yogurt that takes over the world by basically people eat it, and then the yogurt eats them.
It still feels like
Surely more substantially terrifying than you'd think.
there are movies about things that should not be terrifying, but yet are all over Hollywood. Like that's understandable.
Night of the Lepus.
Night of Lupus.
No, Lepus. Night of the Lupus would be at Night of the Wolves. Night of the Lepus. Gotta get a hair out of my mouth. Is basically Attack of the Killer Rabbits.
Oh.
You want to talk about fucking lazy? Oh my
mean-
god. That movie is terrible.
Night of the Lopperates. Wallace and Gromit did one of those, and so did Monty Python. It's true.
Yeah.
It's not an original idea.
Yeah, and both of them did it better.
True. Can't believe we stole deadly rabbits.
They have the wrong trousers. The Wallace and Gromit people were doing something. And I was excited for it, but now I can't remember what they were doing.
Stop motion?
No, they were working on a project.
A stop motion project?
I think so. I don't know. I can't remember what it was.
Alright, we got thankfully we got bean fan seeds now.
Okay, you are massive and you don't need to be here. Go be somewhere else, please. So much sodium hydroxide. Get out of here. This silo is not even a logistics silo. It's just a silo. Ugh.
Look at what do I need to grow Benefan? Sand and saline water and the seeds. How do I get sand?
Sand. Okay.
I processing water a lot. Because it needs thin mud water.
Hey, guess what I'm doing up here?
Nice.
What?
I'm making what you need. I have light mud water, and I'm going to turn that light mud water into thin mud water, and then that thin mud water into other crap. I don't know.
I especially need to combine the thin mud water with water to make sand.
But you say he's just a friend.
Well, I'm making a bunch of stuff, so hopefully some of the stuff I'm making you can use. And if not, we can just duplicate the facility because it's scalable.
Yay.
The hell is the washing plant? Yeah, so this hot mess of junk right here is slowly making everything that is everything for this.
very soon we are going to be completely out of scientists that we can research.
What a pity.
Yeah. So we either get module circuit boards, alien plant life samples, production, or low science, or
Yeah, we really
the
don't
alien
need-
scientists, but those are even further off.
Alright, I've got you your sand.
I didn't need sand.
Not you.
I need that.
Yeah, there's your sand right here.
Alright.
So this machine will just make sand. Go ahead and have fun.
Yay.
So that, yeah, it's natural. Just going to. That's going to be a pain if I do it that way, though.
Yeah.
Because that is item, so I need to get on a conveyor belt. I probably want to get over here, so because I need to get to set up why I need to set up.
Okay, well, there you go. Have fun. Because, like, here's the thing. All this stuff in this production cycle, I need the byproducts of. So, like, as we step through this process, I'm just making one of everything at every step.
Let me just.
Nitrogen monoxide.
Now then, to get the other half of this
Mm-hmm.
and start producing some benefin.
So now I can migrate this whole production facility down here for making clay brick. I once read a short horror story that consisted entirely of fictional weather report interleaved with classic nursery rhyme, which was scary almost entirely because of the contrast. The nursery rhyme was, "It's raining, it's pouring," and the weather report mentioned drought. Oh.
Hmm.
"It's raining, it's pouring" is the same nursery rhyme where a man bumps his head and dies, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure I remember.
Restaurants are very dark.
Yeah. Remember, kids, minor brain injuries are no joke.
Yep.
Alright, now I need to find the nitric acid.
I thought he slept in because he just had a headache. I mean, that could be the story,
Wow.
but that's what they tell you.
Oh yeah, no, like they don't tell you the full context of a lot of those things. I'm just going to move this compost over here from this big silo down to this small chest, so that way I can continue my solar bank expansion.
Alright. Nursery rhymes are kind of fucked up.
Ring around the rosy.
Pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes. We all fall dead.
Play good. I wonder if anyone will ever write ironic nursery rhymes about our time period.
They probably are. It's just we haven't heard them yet.
Hmm.
Or history has repeated itself, and any of the nursery rhymes of the past that may have been relevant to today are already relevant. We've just completely forgotten them.
That's true.
Which is always the most frightening thing. Pollen in the weather report, just to contrast with the old man is snoring. It's pretty basic, which is probably why it was the worst placing of the 2 entries I made in that particular web fiction contest. Oh. Well, I mean... we learned to get better.
Take it from somebody who writes shitty fan fiction. You can always get better. There's nothing to be ashamed about what you previously wrote.
So you guys are running... I'll just need non-stop methanol gas, which is liquefiers 2. Getting upgraded to liquefiers 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've created the Haber process. Yay!
Woo!
It's the Haber process.
It's extraction of ammonia from air.
Woo!
Oh,
Let's go the extraction of ammonia from air. Yeah, baby!
And water, I guess. You need hydrogen, but whatever.
Let's go hydrogen. Woo!
Actually, use oil products to make the hydrogen in the Haber process, but whatever.
Cool.
But yeah, nitric acid, yay.
One time I placed ahead of a semi-comedic perspective of a supernatural version of Steve Irwin dealing with a creature called a paradox wraith that has a particularly weird venom, specifically causes rapid aging in 3 directions, regular, reverse, and sideways, tearing the victims apart through time. Sideways aging is just fading from existence, kinda. Oh. I'm guessing that was probably before things happened with IRL's Steve Irwin, because I remember that day, and that was like high school. But feels so long ago now.
Yeah, it does.
I'm tempted to do devious things. Salazabim, what does that sentence mean? Salazabim, I need to know answers. What does that sentence mean? Oh, you know. No, I don't! That's why I'm asking. What does that sentence mean? I'm afraid!
Oh. No, that's not where that goes. Silver nitrate, that's what's taking it up. Okay.
Okay, that's more cellulose fiber. I haven't done the thing yet. What do you mean by the thing? Like John Carpenter's The Thing?
That movie's fucked up.
Yes? What does it mean, yes? I'm in danger.
I will go put that on the mall.
Does it involve text-to-speech? Salazavim. You have to answer me, Salazavim. You get back here right now, mister. Oh, no.
Who's my good little girl? Automating war crimes like that. You go, you funky little bro.
Oh, God. I don't know if I like glad it was saying that to me. Thank you, Salazavim. The automation of war crimes is critical to my processes. It's okay. Breathe out anxiety. Breathe in deadly neurotoxin. Alright. Clay, sand, limestone, unburnt. I am going to need sand on this too, coming up. Just a heads up for you. So we may need to bolster our sand production. It seems like it's going to be used by multiple processes. Yay. Okay, so we go over here, then we grab you guys for this.
Okay, now these are both running good. So we're making a decent amount of nitric acid at least.
Oh, you're making limestone, not lime. Ah, I hate you. Okay.
Anyone working on the resin?
Resin, not directly. However, I am trying to get just a little bit more of the,
We are making boards again. So someone got some resin going at least.
Where did it go? There's the blast furnace 3. Cool. That compresses you guys down, which means that you guys are now making the stone we want. Alright, now you guys have to get rid of your gas, but the good thing is I know where to put all that extra carbon. We need to get you guys out of here so you're actually producing, so I know how much I need to scale this up.
Yeah, looks like we got some more purple boards going.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank goodness pipes don't require gaskets.
Oh, you want to make this even more complicated? Okay, Satan.
Look, I said thank goodness they don't require it.
Oh, I thought you were reading off of somebody who had who posted that in chat.
No. I'm just talking about my general knowledge of how gaskets work.
There's like a mod of this game that where like the level of complexity for basic red science is the same as end tier technology. Like, you thought what we were doing for this mod was bad. I heard it gets worse.
I'm good. I think after this I'm gonna hang up my Factorio hat for a couple years.
Not for a couple of years, but definitely a few months. What do we want to play after this on Sunday nights? Go back to Satisfactory? Maybe give Dyson Sphere another roll?
I don't know.
No, I haven't done Satisfactory with y'all yet. Although, it'd be nice if the update comes out by then.
I mean, at this point, if we want to get to launching the rocket, we only have Yellow Science standing between us and it.
We're not stopping at the rocket, are we?
I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind stopping at the rocket.
Yeah, it depends on how everyone else, I guess, is feeling.
You know, this is always a very undertaking. Bob's Angels is always a very big undertaking, and I honestly feel that stopping at the rocket is probably for the best.
We should see how everyone else feels before we make that call, but if everyone or a lot of us are kind of feeling that burnout, then, you know, probably would be best to kind of figure out where to go from there. Oh, do you really only make 4? Oh god, I'm gonna need to scale you up, aren't I? Oh, you're already pretty scaled. Oh goodness, I'm gonna need more washing plants, aren't I? Yep. Okay, well that gets us... Gets us bricks. I don't know which of these 2 lines is the brick line. So you're the brick line. And you guys...
Look at them beans go.
Beans.
We got beans!
Beans.
Holy
Hey.
Oh boy. Nice one, Yoda.
The inputs for resin are still too low though, so it's going to be really slow.
It's always really slow.
Who put beans in my inventory? Where did I get... Did everyone just get free beans?
What?
Beans for all?
Was everyone in the server who was active during that time just got a free set of beans in their inventory? Am I crazy?
I did not in my inventory.
Did someone put beans in me?
I have fish, but I don't see beans.
I have beans in my inventory, but I'm nowhere near the bean plant. Who's beaning me?
Mmm. Beans. Oh.
Why is this everyone's reaction to this? I'm scared. Who's putting beans in this? Who's putting beans in this, Abby?
Beans.
I ain't got room for beans.
Okay, next up is artificial fish water, right?
Artificial?
Artificial.
Ha ha ha.
Which requires water and water.
Water and water, water.
Water, water, water.
Then you need to make the burgers fuck.
You're making saline water over here somewhere, right, Abby?
Actually, yes, right here. There is saline and purified. Take what you need.
Cool. We don't need the purified here, but we do need the saline.
Yeah, go for whatever you need. You're about to hook up into the purified pipe, not the saline pipe, based on that undergrad you just put.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah.
It's okay.
He's okay. We are all stupid. So, anybody else got Juneteenth off?
Pardon?
Juneteenth.
Juneteenth. It's the federal holiday that they made about 2 years ago.
It was made as an
It's not a film
LGBT
show.
holiday.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
No,
Let me look it
no,
up.
It's a Seinfeld joke.
Celebration of the liberation of the end of slavery in America. I
Oh!
think.
Okay. Cool.
Also a good cause.
Yeah, no, that's much more... That's very important, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know, because I guess I'm new to, well, it being a thing. Cool.
Guess I'm the only one who has it off.
Oh.
Ah, shoot, I took my armor off without emptying my inventory first.
Uh-oh.
I just spilled a little bit. Oh, we have Mark III legs now. Why am I using Mark I legs?
Improve your legs.
Now we hope I have the third way around. I do not.
How fast can you say purple burglar alarm 3 times?
Burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm.
I don't think it was for you, though.
Well, yeah, because I'm not Scottish.
Oh, yeah.
Or of Scottish descent.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
At least any significant percentage.
Not significantly Scottish enough.
I mean, there's certainly worse things you could be.
Not a significant source of Scotland.
Fish water.
You overbuilt
Alrighty.
until we have more sand production. Yeah.
Do we do breeding or petting?
Both.
We can breed and pet the fish?
Yes.
Breed and pet the burgers.
Wait, I want to pet a fish. Can we pet them? Where? How? Ooh, what?
The only difference seems to be that petting produces fewer fish.
And breeding produces more.
Yeah, why would we want more fish though?
Well, you gradually lose fish with petting, so you
Oh.
need some breeding to
Oh,
offset
let's
that.
see. Okay.
Occasionally, you pet the fish too hard.
Oh. Now I'm just sad.
So the petting is a way to dispose of the extra fish. That's it.
It's a humane
Well,
way to
I-
get rid of extra
guess.
fish.
I
Oh.
mean, you do get the products from it still.
That feels a little depressing, though.
I think you need more things to breed the fish, right? So it's more resource efficient if you prioritize petting.
Nope, it's the same. 20 nutrient pulp and 100 water. It's exactly the same.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the crystal thing.
Someone add fish tanks to the mall.
Fish tanks.
Sure.
Yes.
I can do that.
I'm already here.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere out there, Vaporeon cries because he's getting pet. Too much. You said you need more sand byproduct, right? We have no landfill, period, at all? Hi, it returns. Alright, say toy boat 5 times. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
What is the personal Roboport robot control?
I don't know.
Pleasant mother pheasant plucker. Now that's just mean. That's just asking for trouble right there.
Require fish.
Please get the Vaporeon.
Oh, I see. Neat.
Go robots kidnap fish.
Wait, they can do that?
Yes. You can deconstruct fish.
My fish. Yoink. Fucking villain ass. Bullshit. Yoink.
I accidentally made a second night vision if someone else wants it.
What tier?
Mark II.
I already have, thank you.
Aw, the fish tank are pretty.
Oh.
They're also very loud.
Yeah. I mean, my dad had a 40-gallon cichlid, African cichlid tank. Yeah, it was not a quiet machine. Alright, I added for your saline water purposes a third Hydro 2 plant. So, that should give you a little bit more salty water.
Don't know when we'll need it because I haven't done any math, but cool.
I mean, it's there if you do.
Jeez, this thing take a while.
It's so loud.
And it's also a full minute, and if they want to add to one crafting speed. So it's gonna be a minute and 15 seconds.
This is like animal breeding. I know everything else can be sped up, but, like... Do we at least give the fish privacy? No? Okay. I'm sorry, fish. You will be... I mean, at least it's a good life. You don't have to fight. Free food.
Apparently, you can
Just-
put in
Yep,
modules.
Need to fornicate.
All you need to
So-
do is fornicate.
I
So
got speed!
So you can put in speed modules on this.
Oh god, you can make the fish bang faster?
No, I just fucking doped myself up on pure adrenaline, and I can move at supersonic speeds now.
I know, I was concerned for the safety of our fish. I'm not concerned about the safety of us.
So are you going to put fish back in? Uh,
Yeah, these are inserters that are both pulling and inserting at the same time.
okay. We'll have to see if that works.
It does. They're all running.
Yep. We'll see if this one runs out.
I've also made other machines that do this as well. It works.
Okay. I'm just not sure if the numbers will let it work, given that that makes between 2 and 4.
Thank you, Rogue, for the meat.
Yeah, that will probably help.
Yep.
I've come here and answered. Thus retreat to my hollows. Wait, what? Wait, what did you ask? Hi, I returned. Scary when? What do you mean? Oh. Ready the cannons. Horny geriatric salmon are approaching the dam. Is this the plot of Splatoon?
We're making batteries anywhere. Surely we must be. Are we not?
I don't think we are, no.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not good. I think we have the things to make the batteries. The problem is the batteries currently never got ported over to the new system. So there's probably a production facility that's just making a ton of sulfuric acid, but not actually do anything past that point with them. Like, that's my assumption.
Alright. We have swords. Or splinters.
That's good.
Apparently there's a way to make crystal seeds, which make it so that it always makes one instead of a 40% chance to make one, but meh.
That works.
That requires bacteria, and I don't want to make another production line for that. You can if you want.
That's what I'm wanting the swamp gardens for.
Oh, you need those for bacteria? Okay.
No, I need them to get a plant which grows swamp bacteria very easily. Massively simplifying the entire process.
Okay, now what do we do with these? I think we're gonna have to transport these down towards the bus.
Probably. But hey, we, this thing is definitely a net negative but on pollution.
That's good, because I feel like well, no, I made a bunch of plants that are on good on pollution too. So cool.
So
We're
if
we're
all
just
of the so look at all of the farms that I have,
what?
and realize that each of them is theoretically minus 40 per minute.
Good to know we're benefiting the economy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, those are definitely eating pollution. You can see it on the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn! Look at that.
They're good for the environment. Get rid of them.
How dare they?
So, I can't just to take the number of basic farms I have and figure it out from there, because I'm not getting enough sand for but less than half of them.
Yeah. No, no, it makes sense. Okay, now we gotta make the old process to make Fenric boards. So I need more algae plants because these are going to produce crap. Brown algae, which uses saline water. Which means something else is gonna hop onto that saline water line. That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to do something silly because the module boards have the same recipe as the boards for the blue circuits.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna like add them on the end of that.
Okay.
I doubt that we have enough plant life samples to do that, but
You know, whatever we can do that works, we'll do what works.
yeah.
So this makes algic acid.
Oh, well, if there's 2 gardens down there that I'd be able to get reasonably easy.
This is green algae, so you will make green algae stuff, which is the plant matter. I'm taking it from here. You know what's going to be sad, though, is if we keep making these production efficient, pollution non-emitting modules, we will have a requirement for pollution for certain things. We do need to piss off the monsters to get their science at least to some extent.
I think there's a way to automate that.
Okay, never mind. We are green as hell, baby! Smoke some dank weed!
Yeah, if you, the recipes are to make them.
Alright, so that makes papers. We need wood and resin.
The reason why I use alien plant life samples because, yeah.
Paper is cellulose pulp. Is cellulose fiber. Okay. Bless you.
Thanks.
Okay, cellulose pulp. So now we make the pulp, then we turn it to paper, then we make the boards, and we can make boards. I'm totally not bored. Are you bored? I'm not bored.
Okay, so let's just get us enough plant life samples. The next thing, the remainder of what I want to do is keep on trying and getting swamp gardens, either by trying turning one way or another, so that I can get mashed potatoes.
We're making mashed potatoes now?
No, I want to get mashed potatoes because they go when processed give
What do you got
alien
against mashed
bacteria.
potatoes?
I made mashed potatoes yesterday. I don't want them again today. I mean,
I don't think that you'd want these.
Okay, that's
They've
fair.
got alien bacteria in them.
I mean, look, I've seen the movie The Martian. Halfway through, he gets superpowers, right? Because he ate the Martian potatoes? I think I fell asleep. I probably fell asleep.
How the hell am I gonna get shards to these?
Yeah.
I am the fool who had their tab muted this whole time. Oh, you're fine. Welcome back to the world of the living. Believe me, it's better than having your microphone muted for 5 minutes into the stream. Who wants to be a content creator?
I'm good, thank you.
You know what
Nobody
this
needs
is?
my shitty opinions.
People seem to be tolerating them now.
Yeah.
Okay, the entire factory for the paper boards that came from this, the bricks, the plastic, the residual gas has all been converted into newer machines that have the ability to expand a lot easier, have been cleaned out of the solar area, which allows that whole missing splotch up there to get filled in. We should be back up in business.
Hooray.
Should be.
To be fair, right now, before anyone makes any modules, we need to actually do the research for the modules.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, we need these to make the research things, so.
I mean, they're also used for crafting things.
Yeah, we need them anyway.
Yeah. Right now I'm waiting on plant life samples so that I can continue the research.
That works better. Everybody down at the very end is getting supplied. Yep. That should be fine then. So... Oh, you absolute bastard. How far back does this problem go? I mean, it goes into a logistics chest, so it doesn't really have to go that far back to actually be a problem, but it doesn't actually stay a problem. Yeah, that doesn't hurt the belt as much as I thought it did. That's good. Cool. Problem fixed. Wow, and after all that, we still have so much free room.
So much room for activities.
I know. We even have the fish tanks online, and then there's still like a ton of free room. Wasn't that big of a complex process?
We'll probably want more fish tanks eventually, but
So, we want the used fish water to become crystal powder.
It's already been done over there.
It's so crazy.
Well, it's not crystal powder, it's the crystal splinters.
But like, it just seems ridiculous that like this is a thing. You have to breed fish to get the required materials for everything else.
I think the problem right now, Abby, is you are thinking way too hard about it.
I guess. Like
Personally,
how do these fish do that? They're pretty cool fish.
I think it's specifically something in the dirty fish water that's the key to getting us these cards.
They poop?
I don't know.
Damn, I can't believe these fish be shitting.
I mean, where else would fish poop?
Mm.
Answer me that question.
If a fish shits in the woods and no one's around to hear it.
Please don't finish that thought.
I can't believe we're feeding our fish a steady diet of fucking beans. That really how this works?
Apparently.
Beanfish.
There's other things we could be turning into it, but all gets turned into nutrient pool, so...
Freaky little fish go friggin' wild over this. It does suck a good amount of pollution out of the air, though. God damn.
Yeah.
Like, the pollution's not even hitting the woods. It's getting sucked out so good. Is that from the fish tanks, or... No, it's from the farms.
And
Fish, too. I don't know how the fish are reducing pollution, but they are.
Okay.
processes.
Pollution goes into the water, I guess?
doing fish thing.
Man, them fish be... This feels a little fishy. Hey, Sylvia.
Beans.
Well, at least the processes and like all this crap has been simplified and laid out a bit better. It's not all compressed and on top of one another. It's actually a bit more manageable to deal with. ripped out all the excessive amounts of piping, and so at this point, Andrew can continue to just massively expand the solar backup.
Mm-hmm.
Or not, because we are getting nuclear.
Well, here's the thing. Right now, at the
It's
point
not
we're
running
at,
at the moment.
yeah, nuclear is being incredibly temperamental. So I think having solar itself is just a good thing.
Yeah. It's still our primary power source. It's not going away anytime soon, so bolstering it would be good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Currently, with the solar panel output we have now, we are meeting production times 2.
Very good.
And I am only just beginning to upgrade the solar panels to tier 3s.
Yeah.
Why are there 2 lines bringing concrete work down here?
Hmm.
Who knows?
Oh my god.
What?
It's because the same concrete line is coming down to this area twice over. That's why.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Concrete go up, concrete go in.
Not anymore, it won't. I'm fixing that.
That's not the same concrete.
Is it?
No, it's
that's
different.
reinforced.
Oh,
That's
okay.
reinforced that goes over there on the left.
It?
See,
Reinforced
it's got little
con.
spikes.
What in the heck?
It's got little spikes in it. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like rebar or something.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Weird. Thank you for catching me. That's not what I meant when I said thank you for catching me. Oh, good. This game has 2 different types of concrete.
Are you working on the swamp thing then?
Yeah. My next objective is to get as many swamp hood gardeners as I can, because it's only a 10% chance to drop them. I just gotta keep on getting that, trying until I get it.
So now I'm kind of at the point where,
Thankfully, we have the ability to just turn alien plant life samples into a chance to get a swamp garden.
We have a science sushi boat, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you add the modules to that?
No, because they use
I
a different
think the
lab.
modules go in their own.
Oh, okay. They use
Yeah.
different lab.
Yeah, there's a module lab.
Yep.
Yeah, module research facility. I think.
Modules lab. What to craft is a lab, and 5 of the 3 boards.
Okay, all the production up here has been solidified. Like, the various algaes have made as much of a byproduct as they can from what they can do. What does calcium carbonate make?
Probably used for something. Could be used for bacteria, I think. Uses that.
Yeah,
Yes.
modules lab is what you want.
It does. And it would produce, yeah, alien bacteria, carbonate, alien spores, and hydrochloric acid. What do we use alien bacteria for?
It's to
A
make
lot.
to improve the module efficiency from the fish water.
It does a lot more than just that.
Should I start going down that pathway and getting
If
it
you
for
want
us?
to, I think.
I'm planning on getting alien bacteria a different way.
Okay. I mean, that's thermal water. We make a ton of ammonia. We have algae farm 4s set up right now. Like, we have the ability.
If you want,
If you're making excess ammonia, can you turn that into nitric acid? We kind of need more of that.
No idea how, but sure.
You just add oxygen. That's literally it.
Oh, okay.
I had oxygen twice.
Oh. Fancy schmancy.
I know that we've got to be making mineralized water somewhere.
Oh yeah, no, right now, the ammonia that I'm making is basically all going into, urea. Urea
Oh,
synthesis.
okay, if you're using it, that's fine.
Well, no, like, it's... 3 of the liquefiers are not, like, they're waiting to do stuff because they haven't had the chance to do stuff. It's definitely not a shortfall in that sense, like... Yeah.
Are we making cellulose pulp anywhere?
Algae makes that.
Yep, and there's a ton of it being made right at the algae farm. Ton of cellulose pulp being made, like, right here. Through 2 different processes. You can steal from either of them. Like, honestly, like, I should not have made it twice over, but we make so much goddamn green algae, it really doesn't matter. What? Every time I see 30 seconds of petting, I misread it as 30 minutes of petting, and I'm like, I don't think...
You're gonna wear a fucking bald spot in your head.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, that was a difference, the processing time.
Be enough for cellulose pulp for now. Because it was manually attempting to get to swamp gardens by plant life samples. So I've got a, what is it, 1% chance per plant life sample.
Oh, no, it should be a little bit better.
Oh shoot, it's supposed to be polished. I messed up. I won't do that.
Save a lot of money by teleporting place to place. You don't use gas. It's not the point. Maybe it is the point.
You also then have the problem of cargo transportation.
Oh yeah, no. It'd suck if every time I teleported, I just wound up where I needed to be naked.
I mean, for some people, that's just a benefit.
For the people I appear around, or the people teleporting?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna pull on that thread.
Uh-huh.
I'm just not.
Mm-hmm. I mean, nappers technically just kind of exist in the naked all of the time. What's a little nudity between friends? I shouldn't. I should just shut up. You can't be naked with your friends. Who can you be naked around? This is nitrogen. Hello. Where's the nitrogen coming from? Out here. Okay. Where's the oxygen going? That's compressed air. So you're getting turned into... Ooh. Hey, look at that! It's a whole bunch of oxygen that's being used for other crap. Okay. This is going into a hell of a lot of electrolyzers. Oh my god. We're just making a ton through electrolysis here. Okay. And we are burning all of the hydrogen that comes out of here. Do we have anywhere that needs hydrogen?
I mean, plenty of places, but who knows where.
If you find it, the electrolysis process up here is making excess. Thanks for the meat, Lex.
Big crystal grindstones. Oh, that's what the powder's. The fuck is silicon carbide?
Silicon carbide is your friend.
Silicon and carbon, okay. This is getting annoying again. I didn't realize we had to polish the splinters.
Gotta polish the excretions of the fish.
Yep.
Ah, polish a fish turd. I get it.
No, we sure aren't making silicon carbide.
Oh, God.
What?
Somebody has allowed... So, where I am now, this silo, somebody has allowed the aluminum ore to mix in on the belt with the gold ore.
Oh no.
Yeah. Give me a hot second.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh boy.
I got it. I got it.
See why those two ores are on the same belt there.
I'll take care of it, Yoda.
Is it the line where the... no, I don't think that's aluminum.
Yeah, how did gold get in here? Hi, Lex. Because,
What
like,
happened?
that's an underground belt right there. That completely skips the
No.
silo.
I'll show you exactly what happened. All right. This
Mhm.
silo here, this loader is outputting gold only, but somebody had put in a splitter with this underground belt.
Oh, thinking that the underground belt was... Oh, no.
Does look similar, huh?
It does
Oh,
look
yeah.
similar, but it's not.
Incredibly. So,
God damn. Here's a
Yeah.
nightmare fuel. If you TP where someone is standing, does your body meld with them? We don't like to think about that in the Abra Kingdom.
Kingdom.
Don't worry about that.
Abra Queen.
The matriarch.
Are Abras an inherently patriarchal or matriarchal society?
Well, seeing as they're based off of humans, I would say... I don't know, do you listen to your mom more or your dad more? Who wears the pants in that relationship?
I generally try and block both of them out as much as humanly possible.
Okay.
Unless I'm directly asking them for advice.
Well,
Parental warranted advice, you know.
yeah, I would say probably whoever wears the pants in the relationship. Sometimes it goes the other way around. That's just the way it is sometimes.
Okay. Alright, there we go. It is cleared out.
Nice.
But yeah, there's no like Abra Queen or anything like that. It's probably because they're human type. It's probably more just like, you know, a normal human family where, you know, if the mom wears the pants, the mom wears the pants. If the dad wears the pants, the dad wears the pants.
Alright, now we stuff all this aluminum back into here.
Do you wear the pants or does Yoda wear the pants? I'm in a relationship with Artemis, not Yoda. Also, I don't like wearing pants. I usually wear shorts. What's this, Vera?
It's gonna make silicon carbide for grinding wheels.
Neat. Does it need any chemicals?
It needs those chemicals.
Okay. Oh, I meant pants-wise, not relationship-wise. I mean, well, Yoda's a quill leaf. So, they're not an Abra. They just play one on TV. But they're still counted. I, as the member of the Abra Council, say that's fair. They are allowed to be part.
I think.
No problem. The check for your dues will be in the mail. So y'all are making a ton of ammonia. Vera, where did you need that ammonia?
I need nitric acid.
Well, I mean, eventually. Where do you need it?
Nowhere. Like, I've already maxed out that one plant, so
Okay. Alright, I didn't know if I could
it would have
assist.
to be from scratch. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get on red algae protection then, I guess. Which needs thermal water and ammonia gas, which means we need to extract thermal water. How do I get thermal water out? That is a thermal water bore. Are we making those?
No.
Can we
I'm
make
sorry,
those?
what do you need thermal water for?
I'm making thermal water because I can mix that with ammonia to make red algae. And then that becomes the carbon stuff that is used for bacteria, that is used to accelerate fish, which is used for module production.
Okay. The thermal water extractors, I do not believe we have them on the mall yet. I have some thermal water extracting down here when I originally tried setting up lithium ion batteries, but I think this is a bit too far down from where you need it.
We won't need much of it, and I know that there's some resources up north I can steal from. There's thermal water that literally is sitting up here unused, untapped, in the middle of our production facility. Like, I'm just gonna grab that and get that, you know, slurped up.
Slurp it, man.
Slurp I shall. This is kind of an awkward place to put this, so actually, you... What?
Oh,
A different point has been penetrated.
and they are attacking. Oh, it's one of those weird things.
Oh yeah, those are like the headbutters, aren't they? They're scary, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Alright. Battle stations. I'm gonna need some assistance if anyone can come.
It's dead.
It's not bedtime, it is kill time. It's go time!
I don't know what it was, but it's dead.
It's... Well, now we have to figure out why that happened and fix it.
Hey, Abby, get the lead out.
Shut up! Look, I had a nice pizza day today, so you know what? I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna steal your level 3 right out of your pants.
Sorry, Abby, I don't swing that way.
Not with administrative permissions, you don't. Yeah, it killed the gun turret Mark II that was basically being the substitute defense here.
Might be that the gun turret ran out of ammo.
Probably. I mean, its place has been, like, left to its own devices for so long.
I've got another Mark II turret over here. Or another cannon turret.
Alright, we're within logistics range right now, so these should get repaired at some point, but that's, you know, not the solution to the problem, you know? The solution is, you know, murder. I'm taking a flamethrower to...
I need to get steel over here, yay. Where does steel come from?
When a mommy girder and a daddy girder love each other very much.
They laid that. No, I'm not gonna.
Well, throw 200 bullets in you and hope that that works for the most part. Well, I'll hope that that works. We'll see if it does. Are we actually out of research altogether?
Sorta.
Damn.
We've got stuff which needs plant life samples. We've got stuff which needs the module stuff. We've got stuff which needs geoscience, and we've got stuff that needs alien science.
So just
Until
getting
we
us
get-
the stuff that gets us there.
Yeah, until we get any of those, we're done on science.
Okay. Oh god, we need so much brass. Right, that's the reason I came down here in the first place, was to get my brass on. Right. That's the reason I'm having these production issues. I need the baby red circuit boards. Weird little production blip. Oh. That'll do it. Okay, cool. Bless. I'm gonna take a little bit of time and just brick up our brick up the mall. That way it's a little easier to walk around it.
Looks like I'm probably not going to be getting any gardens out of this. Oh well.
Gives our production robots something to do. Or our construction robots something to do. The good thing is clay brick. I know we're a brick house. Oh, hello, crystals. Okay. A lot of shiny rocks there that just I was not expecting to cross paths with. Okay.
Did not manage to get a garden.
Okay, so we're gonna make some algae farms. Okay. So we're gonna cut this pipe off here. And then I use thermal. There's a nice, lovely thermal water plant down here.
Why stone brick?
Why stone? Because we have a lot of it. Oh. Wait, wait, wait. Cool. Just wanted to make sure I had that set up before I do any of this.
That's what I'm looking for. Nope.
Cool. So this gets us the red hot water we need to make the algae that plants crave. That makes red algae. I need more landfill. Ugh. There's an omnipresent need for landfill.
We're making the module.
Woo!
Heck yeah.
Now throw them in your brain for science.
Where do I put them? You said there's a different research lab?
Yeah, it's the
Module lab.
it's called the modules lab. It's going to be under the production tab.
It's literally just to the right of the normal lab. Not to be confused with the lab 2.
You need 1 lab and 5 each of the speed, efficiency, and productivity boards. Which
I am making one.
goes in spades.
No, stop. No, I need that stone. No. Stop taking my stone. Robots took my excess stone. I'm so upset. Okay, so... There you are. Oh, really? One short? Are we one short? No, we're 2 short. Okay. That's not bad, though. We can make that work. Cool. So, under you, and no ammonia for you. And now I get you ammonia. Yay.
We now have a single lab running.
Woo! Look at that go! We got a singular efficiency module, baby! Woo!
Well, we're researching efficiency.
Researching efficiency module.
We're gonna make a maybe an efficiency module, maybe. You woo! Gotta have hope. Gotta have enthusiasm. Alright, I have red algae. Well, let's take it to the next Dimension. My red algae gets turned into... red cellulose fiber? I hardly knew her. And then red cellulose fiber gets turned into calcium carbonate. And then we'll throw it all in a warehouse and wait for you guys to need it for your bacterium. Oh, you won't need to be done in a liquidifier.
I think we're gonna have a slight issue with the way the lab is set up here.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't look like the efficiency modules are getting to the production lab, to the assembler, and the efficiency modules have kind of taken over, clogged the whole thing up.
What? Looks like it's working to me. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the red ones have.
Can you just have a storage on the end or something?
Yeah, I can toss some boxes on. Absolutely.
You can add more labs if you feel like it too.
Yeah, you could probably have the labs pull from those boxes.
Have the lab pull from the lab.
Yep. Yeah, then fan the labs out from that lab. That lab is just the source lab.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, I am making calcium carbide. Now I need to take this, alien spores, and hydrochloric acid. to make your bacteria. Alien spores? Hey! They're made from polluted fish water. Cool. We're gonna be breeding more fish. Get your Vaporeons ready. I think it's done hydro plant too. That's not bad. Okay, then what do we do with the bacteria? Oh, we need hydrochloric acid. Well, is there hydrochloric acid nearby? Actually, yes! What? What are you doing out here? Hydrochloric acid pipe. There's a tanker full of it out here. Woo!
Easy, Abby.
This is free. What the hell?
Real estate, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, who put all this hydrochloric acid here for me? Yum yum, it's all mine. Delicious.
This between.
God, really? We're that lucky that it all just works?
No way.
Bacteria. Yeah, no, I just need to make this in an algae farm. I'm using algae farms. Can I put a Jack's tank on your polluted fish water?
Go for it.
Alright, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, cool. That's what you gotta say science that we can do. That's a normal science.
We might want a few more tanks. We're gonna need them fish breeding a lot more.
I don't know why modules were a requirement for this. Almost specifically speed modules. But apparently speed modules are a requirement for destroyers.
Make them go fast.
It's not used in the recipe or anything.
This should, in theory, be 100% efficient, right? Because it makes one of the crystal crushed stuff, and that makes one grinder. But you get a 66% chance to get the grinder back. So in theory, it should be net neutral.
Right. Also need to build the harmonic splinters too.
Well, yeah, but we don't have those like available at all, I don't think.
Please tell me
No,
there's a sulfur.
A blue, a red, and a green.
Oh, okay, it's a mix of them all, okay.
It's just all three of them together, and they're needed for the other two circuit boards and beacons.
I can't be this lucky. There's a sulfuric wastewater pipeline right here I can tap into. This literally all of the crap I need is right here.
Hooray!
Like, that's one of the byproducts that came of this, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to do something with the sulfuric. No, I don't. I have no responsibilities I need to worry about. I'm gonna dump the sulfuric wastewater into our already existing sulfuric wastewater processing system.
Nice.
literally am flabbergasted. I'm not supposed to be this lucky. Okay, alright, so that gives us the alien spores. Logistic expander in the way, well...
Okay, I admit the harmonic ones would be nice for beacons, but I don't really care about the other two modules at all.
Oh, really?
Pollution cleaning and pollution producing, who cares?
But here's the thing: if we get the pollution cleaning circuit boards, we can research module combinations.
So you can get pure speed and pure productivity.
I'm not sure how many of the shards we want to turn into those.
Well,
I mean, eventually you can also get we can also get agriculture modules, which are productivity and pollution up.
probably not too many.
Like, how do I designate how many to make or something?
I'm not sure myself. Sorry.
I'm just going to make a single thing here. And then shove them into a chest with one slot.
Looks like to get past level 2, we'll also need to get module main boards in here as well.
What are the requirements for those?
Module main boards are copper. Oh, literally the stuff needed for the blue circuits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, guess what's right by the Science Center?
I'm aware.
You know, for a lack of pre-planning, it definitely feels like we did some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly a case of we just have a bunch of outputs just lying around for various liquids and gas.
Like, I'll just say it was big-brained, and that way we can feel confident about our abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
It was big-brain. Okay, we're going to take the alien spore water. Bring it up here.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of other research we need to do.
Oh, you got the module main boards going. Nice.
Yep. Well, I'm working on them.
Oh, yeah.
I just need the phenolic boards. Whoops.
Oop.
Oh, you got the phenolic. Oh, excellent. Sweet. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Okay, so we did that, which is nice.
Although they're used in research too, that's weird.
Yep, they are.
We also need the module contacts. I will get a split from the bus for that.
When did I get all the shrines? Last night.
Fortunately, it looks like there's a little bit more research we need to do. So let me try and set some of that up.
It was fun.
I just want some basic productivity modules for my uranium centrifuges.
Right. No, I understand. That's what I will try and focus on.
Girl just wants some uranium centrifuges. Really, is that too much to ask?
We want to get up a circle of
Oh,
garden growth before we
do
do
we
those.
not have any more of these alien life samples?
No. Only way to
I
get
guess
them.
we don't.
Only way to get them is by processing gardens.
Oh,
What I'm was working towards slowly is the ability to grow more gardens from gardens.
Do we have silver coils on the bus?
I think so. Silver coils? I think so. Yeah, I think I see them.
Yes, these are silver. Okay.
Nice.
I'm adjusting a couple things on the Freaky Fish line to make it so it's a bit more expandable, since we are going to need more fish fluids to make the bacteria that speed up the board production.
There's a sentence. Okay.
The main
Did
thing
I
is that-
stutter?
We want our module
The main thing
2s.
is that I'm going to need compost
In order to get module
to make fertilizer, to
2s,
make alienated fertilizer.
we need crystal shard processing 2. And to do that, we need crystal shard processing 1, which needs the hatchery. Alright, yeah. Alright. It's getting late. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna get this alien farm that does not include ants up and running.
Alright. Y'all
Have a good
fun.
night.
Night.
Thanks for joining us.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, I think I got a lithium battery blueprint ready.
Ooh, fun. Ain't no party like a lithium ion blueprint party. Oh no, wait, I had a pipeline already here. What am I doing? I see, I see. Okay. Cool. So that gets alien bacteria water. Get you guys situated. Yeah, you come down here. Alright, I need to sneak you guys around. Okay. Alright. So in theory, we just run this where it needs to be. And it should work. Cool. Cool, cool. Wonderful. We're making alien bacteria now. I don't know what to do with it. But we're making it. So I guess that's something. Alright. I think this is a good point for us to stop for the evening. And would you guys agree?
1 moment.
1 moment? Okay. If
I'm plopping down a blueprint also right now.
Yeah, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna step away then for a moment. I will be back. How about that?
Alright.
Alright. Okay, Stream Deck just crashed. That's cool. I guess I'm
Oh.
not coming back. There it goes. I guess the Abra just teleported away forever after. The end. Ugly barnacle. Okay, so what do we do with bacteria? Oh.
Oh, there's no announcement. We've made modules, yay!
Heck yeah. And now that we've started making them, we'll never have enough.
Yup.
Where are silicon wafers?
I have to make a petri dish. Inoculated petri dish. I have to inoculate a petri dish. That means I need a cellulose paste and petri dishes. 2 petri dishes from class, but how do you get cellulose paste? Cellulose fiber, we can do that. Chloromethane gas and sodium hydroxide. Oh boy, that's something we'll have to deal with in 2 weeks because I'm not going to be here next week. I'm going to be doing Pokeathon.
Ah,
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to be raising money for Direct Relief with a bunch of lovely Pokemon content creators. I will be producing the event. It should be a good time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood.
Okay, now how do I do this module insertion thing?
Wait. No. Don't tell me this warehouse is full of sodium hydroxide. No! Really? Wait a minute. Does that just save me another step? Because I'm a lucky son of a bitch? Oh my god.
I also just made a whole bunch of sodium hydroxide.
Wow! It's exactly what I... Now I just need chloromethane gas and that's it!
and that's just chlorine and methane.
Oh my god. I know I'm making methane, I just need to make chlorine then. Shit! Oh my god, it's free! Do I get the petri dishes back at the end of the cycle too? Inoculated petri dish, and the current tech that we're doing right now uses, oh, we have to make crystal enhancers using those inoculated petri discs and the powder, and the crystal catalyst. Okay. Okay. This is actually incredibly doable. I've stumbled onto greatness once again. Okay. Fine by me. I'll take a freebie. We'll happily take free. Shoot. Yeah, no, Alright, so now the thing is getting glass up here to make empty petri dishes, which shouldn't be that difficult. Because glass is made from silicon. So there should be something around that does that. I'll just steal a little glass from somewhere. Just a little glass. No. Are you... Okay, you're silver plates. I was like, did I just wander onto another warehouse? This one full of glass? I was gonna be a little upset at the universe that time. It's a little too convenient, universe.
I am confused.
I'm
Just to upgrade
confused.
these to get better chances? The modules do not increase your chance, apparently.
The productivity ones don't?
Yeah, I thought they did. They just increase the output, though. It's nice, but
It's extra chances to get the chance, I guess.
it's a 0% chance. There's something. Maybe you just have to upgrade the centrifuges.
I think it's just rounding to 0.
Yeah. What's the recipe?
Uranium-234 is the highly active uranium isotope.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a 8.01% chance.
Oh. How really sad.
Later on, there's reprocessing, which has a whole 5% chance, but
That's a lot more. That's 50 times.
it's also reprocessing.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
imagine it's probably from a thing that needs it.
Yeah, true.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, you can reprocess thorium cells.
Oh, it's thorium. We don't have thorium.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the recipes in the future.
Yeah, we're just trying to get plutonium production going with.
But yeah, the only way right now for the 234 is just 0.01% chance. Literally no other way.
Anyway, I can shove productivity modules in them and make them make more uranium at least.
Always good. Just doing some
Also, know there's
last...
a way to do it with the bots, but I don't know how that works.
Doing some last-minute inventory management before we sign out for the week, the 2 weeks. This factory's only making carbon for only this line.
I'm going to try and see if I can get. I'm working on getting my power, a new set of power armor up and running. And 2 pairs of exoskeleton Mark III sound good.
Yeah, go for it. So the only thing left of the old factory at this moment is the coal to carbon conversion plant. That is the only thing of the original factory that is left. That and like a bunch of like leftover things. Like there's this passive provider of 51k sulfur connected to a chest along the way that has even more. Yeah, so we have 55k sulfur just, yeah, literally sitting over here from the old base. It's just probably from our sulfuric wastewater. Alright. Well, I mean, at least this works, though. I think this will be a good time to save. Are you guys good to save?
Uh-huh.
1 sec. Alright. Yep.
Reach?
Alright, there we go.
Alright, making sure. Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming out and being here, being part of the fun is always appreciated. I am gonna go give a raid. I don't know who to give a raid to. Trying to find someone doing something. I don't know. You know, from one Quilava fan to who has a Quilava in their voice call, let's just go to another Quilava altogether. Cole.
Yeah.
We'll go give a raid to Cole, who is currently doing P6S in Final Fantasy. Oh, hi, Pigabot. Or day 6 of Pathfinder Savage. They are currently... Oh, they're just doing all of... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is a little bit Final Fantasy 14 spoilers for part 2 of P12, I guess. Or something like that. I'm not sure. There's a lot going on, but go say hi to Cole, even if you don't watch Final Fantasy. But anyway, thank you all for being here, and thank you for being fantastic. We're gonna go say hi. You guys want to say anything before we head on over to a Quilava?
Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Alright. Thank you all for being here. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye! Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Or end the,